Alrighty. With Bam Boom, I think we are live. Hello world and all who inhabit it. Today is Tinkering Tuesday, so we are going back to some Satisfactory. Last time we were playing Satisfactory, we were on tier 3 and 4, and I did a little bit of more just like letting things produce and creating a few extra things in between episodes. And, well, looks like we could definitely do a bit better. Because we're going to need to automate plastic, we're going to need to automate motors, we're going to need to automate a lot of things. But I think we just need to hop into it and get it done. So appreciate anybody for watching today, and we're just going to hop right into it. Let me get my creator dashboard up so I can actually stream manage. Yep, perfect. Look like ad starts in 2 seconds. But just before it does, let me show you this. I did this in between episodes. I got the blueprint thing set up and actually started building some roads so I can actually get some lines going between all my factories because I think I need something central. But today's main focus is to work on the road, get the motors automated, which I do have them manually automated over here, but I need them automated, and get the oil processing up using said motors, because that's where we get the rubber and plastic from. Other than that, we just need to set up a bunch of independent factories with independent inputs. I think I'm gonna revamp this at some point, but for now, I'm just gonna go between all the other nodes that I can find, and that's where I'm gonna make my independent factories for independent resources. I'm thinking I can claim an iron and a copper around here as well and turn all that into traders or motors or whatever I need. So I do have the oil processing milestone up right now. But there's a lot of others that I'm going to need. Like jetpack, that's gonna just be nice to have, but also need motors for that. We have all this stuff, which is gonna have to be probably the first thing we do. And then petroleum power, we almost kind of need this. It lets us unlock Caterium to scan, but we've already found Caterium. So we'd really have to get to tier 5 to find Caterium unless we find it on our own. And then tier 6 is where we get the manufacturer, and we can finally start making these really complicated parts. We're going to need these manufacturers just to complete phase 3 of the elevator. Ooh, and that's probably only going to unlock 7 and 8, maybe even just 7. I'm not sure how the last 3 phases work. There's probably 2 more phases at least. So let's check on the little factory I built up here. Because I set this to make motors. It was making automated wiring before. Actually, look at that. We got plenty of motors. Let's just start completing these milestones. I think we actually want the jetpack first. That's just going to be nice for getting around the factory, and also those 3 extra inventory slots are almost needed at this point. It looks like we're going to have to resupply on wire and iron sheets as well. I have been considering installing the basically expanded inventory mod, so I don't ever have to, like, it cuts down on how many times I have to come back and gather resources, because I could just basically empty whatever my factories have into my inventory and call it good for a while. What are we doing on rods? Well, we could have a bit more. Oh, I'm not sure if we'll have space for the copper though. Alright, and then we just need a bunch of wire. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Perfect. I did hollow out this hole here just because it's kind of convenient, and I might want to have input into this area. I'm thinking I'm going to tear down all the walls I have going on for this main area and try to build some sort of mega build. It might be better for me to actually go to a different area, like maybe even just going over there or over to the ravine where I have the steam power going. But I think that's all we needed to get the jetpack. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Perfect. What does Ada have to say about the jetpack?
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Previously unheard of. I love that. Thank you, Ada. Let's see, where does this go? On my back? And I can use my biofuel for it. It just burns it really fast. I guess that's why I have this factory. See, is it backed up? It is. Lovely. And we'll just carry more biofuel on us. We're not going to get much boost out of it, but we're at least going to be able to hover. And a lovely thing with that is our momentum is carried. So if we can get good momentum, we can just fly. Alrighty. So I think the next thing we want to unlock is oil refineries. Sorry. And then after that, we're probably going to want to swap to actually building up a huge oil refinery. Let's see. We got the beams. We got the pipes. We do not have the copper sheets. And somehow we're missing the motors. Thought I grabbed 100 of those, but I'll deal. We got plenty more where that came from. And then I will go grab those copper sheets. So by the time the little thing comes back from the air, I can actually resupply it. Hey, Idaho Man Sam, welcome to chat. You've already claimed your attendance and first. Well done. We need 500. It's 600. So I have extra. Today's big plan is making a lot of upgrades. Because we have this pretty cramped factory right now, but it is making me a decent amount of these frames. I just have no way to output, no final destinations for anything, so I'm thinking I might actually go out and build a mega build somewhere. Just to have it all come in centralized. But the first thing I want to do is the oil processing. Let's see. How much concrete do I have on me, and how many sheets do I have on me? Not much concrete. Could do better on sheets. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of resources. And try to find an area for me to build that huge factory. I'm gonna try and make most of my outside resources elsewhere. But I want a place that I'm making the parts for the space elevator. I can always move the space elevator if I need to. Yeah, that should go for a while. Especially now that I have a jetpack. Let's see, where do I want to build a factory? Can I dismantle this? I can. And I could do it in this area. Might be a decent way to go. I mean, that rock right there worries me, though. Maybe I actually want to, like, center on the rock. I don't know. Decisions. Because right now it's a little bit of a mess. Everything has a purpose, but I feel like everything's a little cramped, especially like these hypertubes. They're just going. Oh, I'm finally here that I can fix this. It's just my little Caterium factory. I was gonna put an input for the hypertube. Still might not be a bad idea. But I can't seem to figure out the junctions. I've just been using them as extra inputs if I need them. I guess over here might be a decent area where I have the steam power going. A little ravine over there. I should have used the hypertube if I was going all the way over here. Oops. Oh no, I already have a pretty big factory going over here. Yoink. It's already a pretty big factory over here. It's not going yet. Like, power's working, but I don't have these farms going yet. I think I can simplify this, because I did a little bit of research after I built these, and apparently I don't need this many seed extractors. Nice to have, but it's giving me a lot of seeds to work with. So I'd need a lot more farms than this. I think we can do a better. Actually, maybe I go up there and try to build something up there. Let's check it out. Yeah, because we don't have much room left over here. And the room we do have is kind of interrupted by these things and whatnot. I think we're just going to leave this. Might be able to convert it into a pretty efficient factory one of these days. But if up here is pretty flat, just seems relatively flat. I would have to... Nope, I wouldn't have to do that either. I could just build down. I like this. Hey, get out of here. This is going to become my new factory. Okay, so I'm going to grab these, I think. Line them up with the world grid. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll line them up like here. There we go. There is some limestone right there. Doubt it's hiding a cave or anything though. Okay, that's pretty tall. I think we might actually want it to be taller though. So 6. There we go. I think that's a good height. Oh, that's thorium though. We're definitely going to be consuming that if we go this high. Go down a little bit more, because I don't want radiation in the middle of my thing. We'll just do it at this level. Okay. Now that I'm up here, I think I want to do these guys instead of the middle ones. Do them on the edges. That one's gonna have to go all the way down. This one though can go 4. Okay, this one's good. And we'll do like a lowered ramp on the inside or something. Or even roof pieces, that might look good. And we will mirror this over here. I'm already gonna run out of concrete, I can tell. And yep, thorium's gonna be like just outside of our... Okay, maybe not if this goes down too far. Okay, this side's gonna be interesting because it's gonna have to go down almost all the way. Okay, I think this is where I will have to like put in some walls or something. Just to make it not go all the way down to that factory. I think I'm going to just... I don't know. Don't want to jump off, but also I need to get it down there. Guess we can do that. There we go. I'll just try to jetpack back up. Ooh, just enough in that jetpack to get up here. Alright, let's finish these legs. Oh, our milestone thing's back, so we can actually... go over to that if we wanted to. Perfect. And that just leaves that one. which I don't think any of the ramps are going to go down that low. I'm just going to make this one go into the ground as well. And put one more just to make that corner. Alright. I think this is going to be our main area. Let's see if we can do something like stairs. Ramp. Okay, the ramp lines up with it, I think. That's interesting. I can do that. I think I want it to be like a little bit lower though. Where's my dismantle not working? What did I do? Dismantle mode. I might need to reload. I don't know what happened, but I broke something. Even with the filter set to ramp, I can't dismantle it. Let me save this and reload it real quick. $51.15. $51.15. Yeah. Laugh at my glitches. I must have pressed a series of buttons in the wrong order or something. I don't know. There we go. I can dismantle again. Okay, let's get the catwalk ramps where I wanted them. Actually, that might be easier from the top. Yeah, because these guys I could replace with ramps. That way, the catwalk ramps actually line up. Let's see, let's just do a 2-meter ramp. I don't know, that seems like a lot of headway on the side, but it is a big build. Hey. Now let's try to get this ramp in here. There we go. That is exactly where I wanted them. And I think for now I also want to do roofs down the middle. Those an architecture? They are. I think 4 is the right angle. Nice. Yeah, that frames pretty nicely. I'm just going to get that set up on each of these. get these guys down. So this side, I think I'm gonna have to do a little weird because the ramps won't just run to the ground. I'm gonna have to follow the wall or something. It comes out to there. The roof down here. Return roof. Okay, this is all red, which is nice. I think that means we want red down the middle. Do something like a basic wall. We can do that. Are there half walls? Can we do half walls? I'm not seeing any half walls. Yep, I'm just gonna have to do the regular concrete wall. Okay. Then I'll just do some sort of boom. I guess there's not enough space to go down that way. Oh, this is complicated. We have to do like a 3-stop way on this. There we go. And then we can go down. There we go. Still barely makes it to the ground. And that's just one. That's just one side of the roof done, and we still need to do the sides. Which the sides, I'm not sure if I want to make it a pyramid and just go down, or if I want to do like cubes, or even layered cubes. That might look good. We got a little bit of work done on this. I think I'm actually gonna start heading back. Is this a deposit of some sort? No. Because we really need to get oil processing up and running somewhere. Oh yeah, this jetpack definitely helps with my mobility. I'm flying around the map now. Literally. Alrighty, let's see. So oil processing is our next one. Let's go whip, biome, and boom. Oil processing unlocked. Ada, what do you have to say about oil processing?
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Oh, thank you, Ada. Impassioned defense of my capabilities. I must have done at least kind of well. But now I think we want to set up roads over to wherever this crude oil is. What direction am I going? That way. Okay, it's not too far either. So I made 2 blueprints. I guess I technically made 3, but these 2 are the same ones. I made a tall and a short tiered road, but they're basically both that thing. But it'll allow us to just place down platforms and try to keep it straight from by going that way. I think we might actually want to do 2 platform here. And then just try to get it going, I suppose. Might just do a very straight road this way. Okay, we got some rocks here. Let's do some double ramps. Not the 8, let's do the 4. Just to keep things smooth. Might want to do that differently. I could always do like platforms or something. Just kind of want to raise it up in the air a little bit. Because there's pillars for a reason. I want you to use the 3rd dimension. This ain't your typical Factorio game. Get a little bit up in the air. And we'll just go from here, because we could do short pillars here. Rest we can just do regular foundations. Ooh. Alright, right there should be good. Bring it down a little bit. Double right. Let's just go down like 5. Maybe 4 might be better. Yeah, it's not too far from the ground. It's gonna be a slight thing. Right, we can fix that power line later when we have the roads in, because the roads actually have power connections on them. But for now, we're just gonna be doing like a hovering road over the water. And then we'll put pillars to support this platform eventually. But for now, it's just what it is. We are running low on both iron plates and concrete. This is where things get interesting. We could just go straight through, because the pillars are going to go over. If this just manages to go underneath, we'll just go straight through. And we are clear. Holy moly, just barely. But we don't have to put a road right here. We could put it on either side and then just platform over it. And I think that'll be enough space to platform over it. We're just likely going to want to do a... What's it? Maybe a tall one? And where does the short one sit? The short one looks like it's even going to clear. Let's lock that in place. Yeah. The short one's going to clear this. It's going to be a little close on this side. But it's going to be very doable. Let's get some more supplies. We need iron sheets and concrete. With how many platforms we're doing. And we'll connect it up to that power grid and our power grid. I'm going to go for the concrete first. There we go. Concrete. Alrighty. I really just hopped over the entire factory there. It's 8, 10, 12, 13. Might as well. If I'm building mass amount of platforms here, I'm going to need mass amounts of resources. Alrighty, we're getting over here. Can I reach this tree from down here? Technically, I can't. Okay. A little bit of cleanup. There we go. Alright, the oil's like literally right there, and there's one right in front of us. I don't want to go right over it. So I might actually have to start curving this thing. Um, I don't want to do sharp curves. I don't exactly remember how to do the... Doesn't want to rotate. If we do the old road barrier trick, because this one actually rotates a tiny bit. If we get that like there, rotate it one tick, and then move it over. I don't know. I don't know. No, we can line it up like that. I guess that works. Then we could do just two of them, I guess. Nice little turn. And we can continue it this way because it's not interrupting the oil anymore. I think we're gonna have to do like some sort of oil refinery factory right here in the center. But first, let's get the road in place. Blueprints. Let's see, if I put a small pillar support in, and then I go to blueprint, will it line up right on top? And I can make it line up right on top. Okay. I think that's how we go about this. We just place a bunch of these guys. We have to place them on the center though, so they are equally apart. This is one I am worried about, so I'm going to place one there. Right before the curve. And one right after the curve. So we can connect those two together. And then that will kind of go over this. And we'll just continue it along its merry way until it gets to the base. And we'll have to do like some sort of truck stop over there. Oop, too far. I want them to be relatively close to each other. So it doesn't look like it's just a floating bridge half the time. Not gonna look even. I'm not like counting the lines or anything. Kind of going with what feels right. Alright, not too bad. We'll do one right there. One right there. Oop. And there we go, we're back at the base. The same thing here, do that. Actually, I think I'm gonna convert this area into a truck stop, so let's not have him go back too far yet. Let's get all these guys situated. Oh no! Oh no, I placed it wrong. Gonna have to dismantle it all. I wish there was like a mass dismantle for blueprints. I mean, there probably is, but I don't know what button it is. For MK. Alrighty. Oh, I jumped right into it. Oh, how many times am I gonna misplace? At least this mass dismantle is actually intuitive. Just hold control and mass dismantle. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. Got that one lined up. Oh, how many times am I gonna misplace? Do a whole teardown. And I guess I could... No. Gotta place them on top because that's how I know they're lined up. Could place another like scaffolding or something. Yes. Gotta play it carefully. Ooh, out of iron rods of all things. Alright, now's a good opportunity to see if it actually lines up. Oh, can't quite get on it. But I can do that. Then I could jump up to here, and then we're good. I think majority of the time it is going to just be foundations. This, I could do the extras later. This is where oh no, this is... No, that's not where the turn is. A little bit further. This one doesn't turn either, but it doesn't line up. Did I place it wrong? Or did I placed all of these wrong? Well, this one's placed right. Ah, I see. I broke it. And I think I was more careful to place them lined up later on, so I'm gonna have to demolish all these ones. Maybe not this guy. Yeah, this guy's good. Well, now I gotta double check them all. This guy's not good. I probably didn't mess up too many of them. This one so far looks like the only mess up. Might keep my fingers crossed on that one. There we go. Now we could do short tiered road. I think we have to try to get onto these things again. Luckily we have a bit of an incline over here. And this is the main thing I want to test anyway, to see if we can line these guys up properly. It's just a double... No way. Just line up perfectly. Holy moly. It does. That is amazing. I'm gonna connect these up there. Seven. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and boom. 7. Probably gonna have some sort of truck stop here, so I'll figure something out there later. Considering there's iron on that side, I'll probably have to put it on this side. But if we're building a whole new building over there in the distance, we're gonna be moving the hub anyway. Perfection. Oh, but I think this stays pretty straight the rest of the way. I'm just gonna need more things to build these. 'Cause this is gonna be one nice road system. Just gonna use like the regular trucks to bring things back, I think. Boom. I love that we're actually getting a road put together, though. This world has definitely been just an entry-level satisfactory world, so I am upgrading it today. Hopefully not zoning out too hard, because I noticed my last Satisfactory stream, at one point, I'm not even sure what happened. I just kind of leaned into the screen and zoned out for like 5-10 minutes. I was getting really into the factory, I suppose. Alrighty. Build more of those. I need mostly the rods. Use more concrete as well. That's a given. I think I'm just gonna grab one of those. A bunch of rods. And then some concrete. I do need to expand this concrete factory though. I mean, it hasn't been failing me because I'm just coming over here and grabbing what I need and calling it good. But that mine can definitely do a lot better than just 3 manufacturers for concrete. Or maybe I take these 2 iron nodes and specifically make some screws or something. I think I have the cast iron screw recipe unlocked, so I'll be pretty good on that front. Alright, let's make sure to get the rest of these guys in. Short road. Just making sure it's lined up first. And then placing. Ooh, I thought I placed that one wrong. Luckily, not quite. Oh yeah, I think this song is copyrighted, so I'm gonna have to boink. Like the only copyrighted song they have on their playlist, though. Woo. Alrighty. Looking pretty good. And then this is where we have the curve. Right here and right there. We might need to spread them out a bit more. Maybe like right there. Right there. Let's try that. Okay, I think that was the last pillar. Yes. Use the good old pillar trick to get me back up again. Guess let's connect up to that one. This is where things get interesting. Could do that and that. It's not gonna line up exactly. But if I take one of these, which way is it? It's turning that way. Turn it. Okay, gotta do it from this side if I'm gonna do it. Oh. And I think I want to mirror it on this side as well. I'm not sure how I'm going to get these lined up. Nope, that's good. One tick. Do they line up? Oh, they do line up now, but they're a little bit... There's a little bit of a gap there. We got it. It just... There's a little gap now. We can't move the pillars because then there would be a gap on the other side. We do something like a half foundation. And then I think that's half. No, it would need to be a little bit closer. I think that's closer to half. Boom. Okay, and that fixes that part of the road. And we can just finish the rest of the highway, I think. Some roads on here. I think we're just going to be using the regular tier 1 tractors when we finish this road. But later we will upgrade them. Then I'm going to add just a refinery factory on this side. Uh-oh. When did that happen? Is this one off? Oh, it is off center. I guess that's... We just find the ones that are in the wrong places and slowly take them out of the wrong places. Alrighty. Yeah, this one you just wasn't centered. There we go. Not too bad. There we go, now it lines up properly. No gap. There we go. What is this? Feels off-centered because the bottom's 2 and this one's 3 wide. Alright, I think this is the last segment right here. And we can build our truck stops. There we go. Roads completed. It is a lovely thing. Wish I had lights unlocked, because I would put lights underneath on each of these. Might end up doing like street lights or something. Okay, we are almost lined up with the world grid. I think what we should do to actually get lined up is take some of these half foundations. And we'll just do a layer of half foundations right here. And just having all those will recenter us, because we're literally just a half foundation off. Alrighty. I hope I have what I need for at least one truck stop here. I think I want like 2 truck stops coming and going though. Yeah, we could easily go out 10 with this. 10. And this is just how we'll do this road. Make it a nice, big, flat area. I think I'm gonna do that. No. This is a big enough area. I might want a factory under here eventually. Is it a half foundation this way too it needs to be? Just get some of these foundations going. Yeah, they want to go here and there, which is a half foundation off. Yes, that's fine. All of these, I'm just gonna have them go out 10. That little sandbar in the middle is gonna just become a pile of sand in the middle. It's actually perfect because it's a foundation off on this side as well. We could actually shrink this a bit by making these half foundations. And that way it's all just a little bit off. I think if we do big pillars, it might actually look decent here. Move it in on each corner. I think that's perfect. Voila. Actually, I think I can... Yes, I can bring it into the floor. Or up to the floor. H. H, page up. Lock, page up. It is beautiful. Right now, I'm probably gonna want to way up there. I think I'm just gonna do some like catwalk stairs or something for now. And boom, that's my way up here. Let's see if I can do the same thing on the other side. Get a stairway going right after the pillar. Perfect. And I will just do a straight T-junction here. Connect the two. Okay. If I'm doing 2 truck stations. Okay, I can build that right now. I think I want them here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Middle of the 5, I think. One there.
Fixit
1, 2,
wishes
3,
to
4,
remind
5.
you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the
One
truck station's dock
here.
area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles.
I
Unlike
think
some
these ones are going to
carriers,
be
truck
unload.
stations care about saving humanity.
Then on the other side, we're going to want loading ones. They're going to be some Americans, so right side of the road, like this. Like we should have tractor vehicle paths, yes. Okay, so first I think I want some sort of loop. And then I'll do like 2 things off the loop. One straighten out right there, okay. And I'm just gonna take this and try to get him flush with this thing. Oop, that was wrong. I want it to come back over this way and line itself up with this. There we go. Not quite. It needs to be off center. Yeah, I think like this one needs to be. Oop. Boom, right there. That's where we want that one. This path, we want to redo it because we want it to line up here. Do this one real quick. There we go. The line's a perfect fit in there. Now if we take this side, try to line it up here. I think we want it to curve straight. Now we take one out of here. I think we just bring it through here. And that guy goes back in. Yes, it works. Let me just take this guy, connect it up there. Boom. And we'll take a path from this guy. Actually, nope, we need to put the output in first. Okay, that swings out a bit far. I think right there might be better. And we'll just grab from here, tuck it into there, and boom. We have ways for the trucks to go in and out of those truck stops. I think we just continue our way down the road. Making sure we're centered as we go. Alrighty. Boom. Okay. It's pretty straightforward so far. We're just going straight for it. I'm kind of worried about how the new pathing system is actually going to handle the curves. But considering I was able to just finesse it by placing the other one, let's do that. Then I'm actually going to line up with this guy. Then I can bridge the gap here. Almost perfectly. I think I need to do the same thing on the other side. Let's see, can I just line it up? It does just line up. Okay. Perfect. So if there's oil there, looks like there's some other resource over there. I guess the truck station needs to be on like this side, I suppose. Just go up to that rock with it. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10 will put us like basically right up next to whatever that resource is. Let's see, how far can we go out? Right here is closest to the rock. Perfect, we can go back 10. And just so I don't have to measure much, I can just place and warp. Alright, let's get this other side prepared. Then we gotta do the same thing we did over there. Do a loop, and then 2 truck stops that connects into said loop. Right here. Yeah, I think that's our best bet. 4, 5, bank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Actually, if that's the case, we can connect that up to there and then center it on this guy. Alrighty. And I think we can just loop this back around. Oop, that's not right. Connect that up. I think it's right here. Perfect. Let's see, 2 truck stops. Can we do it again? Yep, yes we can. Let's do the same thing we did before. Try to center it on the 5. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Boom. We are low on cable now, but we have the truck stops in place. see. I think grabbing from there is going to be best bet for this guy. Boom. Boom. Perfect. And do the same thing here. Boom. And find the sweet spot. Boom. What's wrong with this path? Turns too sharply now, eh? Okay, we can make it a wider turn. There we go. And then input. I think we can do that. Boom. So let's finish the path so it goes back all the way. And then see what we need to get some tractors on here. Makes no sense. It says turns too sharply every once in a while. And I feel like I might as well put one underneath every single one of these. I feel like this is a centering thing. It's going to center itself better if it's centered in this thing on every single one. Does seem like a lot of work though, just to get it all perfect. Ooh, we're almost at the end. And a whip, bam, boom. I think that is the rest of the line connected up. Okay, what do we need for tractors? I have enough for 2 tractors. I'm going to want to place them over at that end though, because this end is where we're going to be fueling them up. Alright, let's see what we can do for oil. I think there's 3 or 4 deposits over here. We'll be able to convert those all into plastic, resin, or polymer, or whatever I need. Okay. So one over there, one over there, one there. Yeah, I think our factory goes right here in the middle. Ooh-wee. take out these guys as well. There we go. What is this? Oh, just a coal node. Okay. Let's take some basic foundations, since this is just a factory. Get them lined up with the world grid. And start a building. I suppose those guys are probably gonna be useful as well. Dang it. Well, I guess while I'm over here, before I go back for more concrete, let me show you the farming building. So it turns out the farming building I was working on last stream was actually bogged earth, and I need to do regular dirt to get down the production tree. See, these are called jars of dirt. The other ones I got were jars of bogged earth, which basically just means swampy earth. Now I know. But I set up this little factory with a nice little water tower. Just water goes up, gravity makes it go down, so I don't have to put pumps along the entire outside of these guys. And they're staying full. And they're producing carrots, potatoes, wheat, and something else. Those are potatoes. Corn. Okay. Potatoes, carrots, corn, and wheat. And these are basically what I needed for the next tier. I could also start separating the biomass capsules from the wheat and just start putting those into a sink, and this thing will just start generating me coupons. But I think I'm gonna leave this be for now. I definitely have enough resources in there to do the next researches, but I don't want to bog down my inventory right now. Oh. Hi there. Hi there. Kind little lizard doggo. You see me? Do I need to get on a good side? Hi. You do see me. Oh, you're backing away. I've ruined our relationship already, huh? What if I split that stack? Put one there, one on floor. You already got. You are already gone. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, lizard doggo? Is it too late to tame you? You're already permanently scared of me because I'm building a factory near you? It seems like it. Alright. I guess let's just get back to our regular factory. We need some concrete. Looks like we're good on sheets for a while. We just need a lot of concrete to build up this factory. And then we're also gonna need oil extractor. Ooh. Yeah, we need more cable, or wire, I should say. No, I think it's actually called cable. Alright, making decent progress today. We got a good road going. I'm going for the wire first. Oh. I think I need to redo this copper factory as well. Because these are tier 2 miners now. Let's build up the base first, and then we can worry about everything else. Let's do that and that. Probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Then we're gonna need... Whoa. Then we're gonna need refineries. Okay. Oil extractors. Okay. Like we need... Mostly we need the reinforced beams. And some of those motors. Which I do have reinforced beams automated, and I do have a little stockpile of motors right here. Grab some motors, that should be plenty. Let's actually hit our hypertube to get over to the steel facilities. Gadoosh. Alrighty, I think that's the fastest entry I've gotten into one of these tubes. I did a slide and then a jump right before I entered the tube. I think that gave me a good boost of momentum. Alrighty. So here, after we modded, we got a bit of thorium that generated right at the base. But honestly, I'm not sure if I'm going to ever use that one. Okay, yeah. It's bottom level, we have the steel beams. On this top level is where we have these things crafting. Traders and reinforced beams. Let's hope that's enough resources. Extractor. I'm hoping. And then for transport, tractors. Yep, we're good on resources for those. Alright, get me back home. Ooh, this one's rough. You have to go uphill first. Maybe sliding with the jetpack at this point might be faster than using these hypertubes. It's a bit more active. I can kind of just sit here with my hands off the keyboard while I'm sliding around. It's a good break, I suppose. Break from factoring. You take a nap in the tube if it's long enough. It would just spit out your unconscious body here and flop to the floor. That would be kind of funny. I think we are good to keep working on our oil processing. I guess while we're here, let's look at our habitat and see what the next thing we want to unpack is. We got fluid packaging, which would be huge because we need packaged fuel and whatnot for our vehicles. Because before then we're gonna have to be using oil and whatnot. I mean, we can't use oil, we'd have to use coal. Or even the biomass, which burns too quickly. How many slots do I have on me? I don't. Let's make some slots. Do that away. That way we can actually grab some fuel to get it going in the first place. But then we can have a better fuel source for the trucks later. Is it just the one slot left? No, 2 slots. Awesome. Alrighty. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place the trucks over here. Place some fuel in the fuel slot. Just so these guys can refuel the trucks if they needed to. I think I'm just gonna put a tractor there. And now a tractor there. Oh, Ada has something to say about the tractors.
Can use any
And the
type of
tractor there.
fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the vehicle path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
Okay. These guys now have fuel. Set these as unload. Replace differing fuel? No. Do not replace differing fuel. This is just the backup fuel. And I guess we'll just send them onwards. I think as soon as we load these truck stations over here. Why are they blinking? Why are my truck stations blinking on the map? But yeah, as soon as I have resources coming in over here, the trucks, I believe they will start heading down the road. Gather resources. Honestly, I kind of want one of those trucks on this side and one of the trucks on the other side, just so it's like continuous. But I'll live without. Actually, I could just put an extra truck down on this side. I'm gonna do that actually. Extra tractor. This one's set to load. And this one's for fuel. This one's for the output. So input. Okay. Okay. Just get this thing built. We'll have a nice platform to build on. Whew. I think we're just gonna build right over that and hope that it doesn't regenerate. We're getting a pretty huge platform here. I'm sorry, vegetation, you have to go. Alright, it is starting to get there though. Okay. Let's do another scan for oil and let's get these oil extractors. Got one over here. Ooh, a lot of baddies over here. Oh, and a big guy. Hello, big guy. Just barely took him out. Right, can I still get a oil extractor on here? I can. Nice. I need to find the right place. There we go. I guess I could take these down and just do like some big ramps or something. Yeah, let's do a double ramp. It might look cool. Alrighty, and then up here I want a fluid buffer. I don't have enough modular frames. I do have those auto crafting, but I'd have to go all the way back to the base for it. See, how many can I just make? I can make quite a few. Let's do this. We need 5 per fluid buffer. Thinking 15 should be enough. Actually, maybe 20. Just in case we want that 4th fluid buffer somewhere in there. Because we're going to be working with a lot of fluids here. Yeah, let's do 20 for now. There we go. I still really need Mark II pipelines. Auto 2D. I don't think I like how that looks. I think we do horizontal to vertical. Yeah, there we go. I think that looks a lot better. Thank you for the screaming waffles. Then we still have 2 more nodes. There's a node over here, apparently. Yeah, there's one right there. Alright, let's line up foundations on this thing. Boom. I think we have to take out these guys. Nice. That went really well. Alright, and let's just do the same thing. We need oil extractor. Centered. Perfect. Gap of space. And then we'll do the same thing. We'll just do double ramps on the side. Fluid buffer. There we go. Go back to logistics. Horizontal to vertical. Perfect. Actually, I kind of want to move the fluid buffer back, just so it's not clipping with the ground for the horizontal to vertical. Organization fluid buffer. Put you right on the edge. Pipeline. Boom. Actually, let's fix the other one. That oil's gonna come in this way. That oil's gonna come in that way. And then we have an oil on the other side that's gonna come in from a different direction. Fluid buffer. Okay. Yeah, those horizontal to verticals are a lot better, mainly just because it's smooth. It's not clipping into anything. Okay. And I suppose I should probably check this. 120 per minute. See, and we're gonna have to be doing these oil extractors. Well, not oil extractors, refineries. Get out of here. Okay. 120. Gonna be... Oh. Interesting. So, to make fuel, we make this polymer, which we can then turn into plastic, or we could just turn oil straight into plastic, rubber straight from plastic. Interesting. Carbon-rich material distilled from honey oil residue. It's less efficient coal replacement. Okay. I think that's how we're gonna have to do it. We're just gonna do one straight into plastic, one straight into rubber, and one straight into fuel. And we might just end up scrapping the extra resins we get from it. At least until we get a better way to use it. Yeah, let's see this. Uses 22.5 per minute. 120, so that'd be... I mean, 5 would be plenty for that one. 5 for that one. Oh. Okay, this consumes 45 per minute, so I think 3 might actually do the trick for this one. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might need to be wider than that, but we'll see. I'm definitely gonna run out of resources though. Let's bring it back. Or forward, I should say. There we go. Four, 5. Oh yeah, and we want to set these for like plastic or something. That's 22 times 5. 110. And then 0.5. That'd be 112.5. Yeah, we definitely be making enough here. Let's see, how much space does that take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. There you go. I think we're just gonna line it up on this side. Perfect. I'm gonna check this back one to make sure it's actually lined up with the side. It is. Lovely. I guess now we just need more steel pipes and more motors. We can finish making these refineries. I think the next thing I do want to unlock though is packaged fuel, so I can fuel my cars with the fuel I generate at this factory. But having 3 different resources being made, I might want to add a third truck stop. One for each different resource. Not sure if I can program them per resource, but at least I have them. Let's check. Can I? Oh, it's just named truck station. Alright. Yeah, steel pipes and motors. We can do that. Grab some more motors from up here. Oh, after floating for like 5 seconds in the same general direction, I think the hypertube is still faster than using the jetpack. At least until I get different fuel sources. And this way we can get our steel pipes and continue building the refinery because it's so close to being finished. Hey! Abby's in chat. Total new guy raiding with a party? Thank you, total new guy. We're here to throw macaroni at you. No, not the macaroni! I assume there's an inside joke there. Well, I hope you had a good stream today. What were you streaming? Total new guy. Let's check your channel here. Oh, okay. Looks like you were streaming some Persona 5. Well, I appreciate the raid. If you need to raid and run, that is completely understandable. I am just a small-time variety streamer here. Today is Tinkering Tuesday, so we are playing some Satisfactory. I am right in between the stages of getting from tier 3 and 4 to tier 5 and 6, and there is a huge difference there. Uh-oh. Was I in the wrong category? Oh, today was Marvel? Marvel? Oh, okay. It might have just not updated. Well, that's alright. Like, you had a decent stream. I heard the macaroni was here. Oop. Nah, it happens. It happens. I hope everyone is doing well today. I was just running over here to grab my steel pipes. And we were gonna get back to making the refinery. Because we were running low on these guys. But I do have a few mods installed for anybody interested in Satisfactory. We have the Fix-It Farming mod, which basically adds farming, believe it or not. And then we have a Refined Power mod that just adds a whole bunch of power options. Nothing too broken because everything is modular or it's just very minimal. So nothing that breaks the game yet, but I have been thinking about adding a mod that would basically make my inventory unlimited. Got a raid and run though. I Got to prepare for something in an hour. Hope you refine the best I can. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be refine. So, I think we're building these refineries. We can build 9 more, and then, ooh, appreciate the follow, Blue Fox. That is awesome. Every follow counts and every follow helps. Because today we built this huge road. We got some trucks ready to go. Because we're trying to get a oil refinery going. This road just basically goes on and on until it gets over here. Sorry for those who got jailed. Could be over soon. Abby, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. As soon as I hit, what a funny timing. Yes. You're just like, here, thanks for the follow. Now go to the ad realm. Alrighty, so these are the other truck stations we have. We have a little curve on the road because I didn't want to run over the factory we had going. Down here, I think we just need 4 more of these. Boom, perfect. We get a little gap there. And we do have another oil puddle on this side that I am going to do something with. I think if we do something like this. We can at least get the oil extractor on there. But something I have been doing is one of these and a fluid buffer just so it's at least a little raised up before it goes into the factory. I think we want it on this side. Yeah, there we go. And this is where we just pipeline it in. Perfect. And I'm hoping that the output from these will be enough to just push it into the fluid buffers. But now, I think this side we have plastic set up. Welcome back from ad jail. Yeah, this side we have plastic. This side, I think we're gonna do rubber. Just straight from oil. And on this side, we want to do fuel. Let's get a few more refineries. And I think we just want 3 refineries. Set these guys to fuel. Because that's 45 per minute. That's 90, 45. So it's actually not going to produce enough to keep all of these going, I don't think. So I might have to overclock this specific fuel extractor. For now, I think what I'm going to do like a wall extension here. That way I can have like a raised platform for any pipelines here. So the input for that one's there. We can actually just go back. I guess we could even merge them. We're gonna have one inputting from over here. There we go. How far can this go? Not very. I might want to add like platforms underneath. Come on, get out of my way, Sulfur. And if we just do something like this. Lock the page up. Perfect. This will be things supporting my pipeline. Okay. I think even if we do the tallest pipeline support we can here, it's still going to be going down. Actually no. Seems to be about level. Let's see. And there might be a little bit of a downward angle to that. But really, we want it to be at least a little bit lower, I think. Let's leave it. Just hope it's all right. Alright, and that definitely goes down. Okay. We could just connect this up. I think we want another one like here. Where is the other one? There it is. So this one actually... This one's interesting. It's right there. Could do a line from like here. This right here is going to be a better place. Oh no! We got a little down place in our pipe there. Well, that's fine, because we can just do that. Apparently. Let's see if we can do the same thing on this side. Remove the middleman entirely. Just connect this to there. We can. Nice. That makes this part a bit easier. Oh, not that. We need pipeline support. Oops, sorry. Just hit the mic there. Oh, good. There might be a little bit of a downward angle to this. And I think I'm gonna put one of these really close. Just so I can put this T-junction really close as well. Okay. I guess at this point it's just connecting them all up. Making sure they all have T-junctions. Ooh. Ooh, this one's really close. Can I get like another T-junction on here? No. What I might end up doing here is actually doing a X-junction. There we go. A little bit off. At least it gives me that secondary input. And now I can do a bunch of these guys. Ooh. That was almost bad. There we go. Let's just continue it. Oh, it wants to lock on. There we go. Perfection. I think I take this pipeline support. Just line it up best I can here. Boom. And now it's a pipeline plug. Stays nice. I like it. It's pretty. There we go. And then we need to do this side, which is just these three. And then none of it's set up back here though. We need to do something right here, I think. And we'll just connect it up like so. Oh, I'm out of copper sheets. How can this be? Alright. I think let's just follow the road back and call it good. Right now it is floating. We don't have anything supporting the underneath of this. But I needed to at least get it put in place. So we had some sort of transportation going. There we go. I think the Rocky Desert might be one of the best starts though, because I haven't found a resource that's too tremendously far away other than quartz. Because most of the quartz deposits in this biome are actually in caves that you have to blow up to get to. Alright, here for my copper sheets. Alrighty. Just like that, we got our copper sheets back. Do we still need anything else? We got the production. I mean, we could grab a few more motors just in case. Because I might end up needing more of those. Yep, last 50 motors. Okay. It's before I head back and started deleting the leaves and wood that I have. Probably should put them in here. Boing. These penguin whale creatures are very much enjoying my... Actually, I think their name is penguin or giraffe penguin whale, something like that creature. We got the copper sheets, we got the motors. Let's try to finish this thing up. Quite a few. And we're gonna have to even expand this factory upwards with all the residual stuff we're making. Alrighty. What I do there is delete that one. I'm gonna do T-junction upwards here. Why does it suddenly snap off when I'm... It's close enough. I do want it to go in like that. But I'm thinking we have to do like an angled or angle or something here. Okay. That one lined up. That one lined up. And... that one lined up. Then same thing. We just grab the supports. Cap off the ends. Right there. And we input horizontal to vertical, horizontal to vertical, horizontal to vertical, and that one. Alright, at this point we just need to power everything and get these polymer resins and heavy oil residues taken care of. So if these plastics are making 10 per minute, and these are making 20 per minute, yikes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 150. What do I need to counteract that? 150. We can also make into residual fuel. 45 per minute. So we could do 4 of these guys. And that's how we take care of residual. Convert it back into fuel. I think that's what we'll do. I'll line it up here. Actually, yeah, let's try to line it up with these guys. Three, 4. And yeah, we can set these guys to be residual fuel. Yikes. It does mean we need to add a way for these pipes to actually connect up. And just go to the edges. Place these things. Excuse me. And then we can place the T pipeline junctions in between each one. There we go. Two, three, 4, and 5. Lovely. And I think I'm just going to do what I have been doing for the edges of these every time. One of these. Close it off. And same thing on this side, which it might actually already be pretty close. Go over one more. Nope. There we go. Ooh, I thought I missed that. Bam and boom. Voila. They're all connected. All the outputs, at least. And then we can just bring that in this way, I think. Now let's do one of these. Oops. Okay. Why these are at least a little bit further down. Hoping to minimize the amount of pumps that I need. T pipeline. No, let's make it go straight down. Might be better. Better yet, we could do an angle like that. Alrighty. I could just loop, bloop, and that's kind of already lined up. Perfect. I think the middle is going to be like right here. So let's just get a T pipeline junction. That'll line up best we can with the middle. And that's how we'll loop it over here. Right here. I don't know, I might want that. There we go. It's a little bit of a downward, so it's going to be pumping things this way, I hope. And then these guys are all set to residual fuel. The oil residue, lovely. These guys are also fuel, which I'm thinking we're gonna have to output into some sort of container. Yeah, because these guys are making plastic. These guys are making rubber. Which I'm thinking we might have to do our Little storage containers. The industrial storage. That one's the center one. Yeah, we can. There we go. Perfect. That's too much of a curve. This is straight if we do it like this. Alright. And then we just put a bunch of mergers on the line. Merger. Merger. Okay, can this one even go into that one? No. There we go. Line up with that. Then line up with that. Perfect. I'm thinking what I'm gonna have to do. A little bit of that. And then a merger on this final belt. Line up with the rest. Boom. Okay. Well, now I know what line to go to. It's not lining up. Okay. Well, I can do that. I think if I put like a conveyor pole here. Nope. I'll do it like there. Break, and then onwards. So let's get these mergers where they need to be. Merger. Merger. Merger, and that one's already merging. And after we get all this set up, I think I'm comfortable connecting the power. Alrighty, there we go. Do still have to worry about the outputs for that one and this one. But considering the outputs are fuel and polymer resin, I think we'll be good for a minute. And the only output for this one is fuel, so we can actually just have that output directly into a fluid depot. But I think I'm gonna have it sit in the machines for now. These guys shouldn't produce too much. Oh, they will produce smoke. Okay. What's the best way to go about this? Let's see where these foundations end up. If I zoop them, that's kind of perfect. That's like exactly where we want it. Where do we power these guys? Interesting, okay. I might make this a little iffy. Nope, they're still visible. Gonna be fully doable. Okay, well I'm hoping this looks good, as it might look bad. It's doing a lot of clipping, but also these might just be chimneys. Yep, 10 is the base. Ten, 10, 10. 10, 10, and I think this... Nope, we got 2 more. 10 and 10. There we go. That should be the last of them. There we go. The pipe still has enough clearance. And these power lines are kind of obvious where they need to go. I'm just going to do some of these wall outlets. And I'm going to hang them from the roof. Right in front of these guys. That way we know exactly what we're using to power it. And then we could do another different one of these for the rest. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I was just confused. Okay. And there. I was on the wrong side. I was like, where did all the belts I placed go? There we go. Okay. And these machines actually need the power back here, which is kind of iffy, but we can get it done. I think best thing to do is to bring the power down the middle. We still don't have it connected up to anything but itself. If we take the moment, get it all connected first, and that way when we actually connect it to the power grid, it'll just all clink on. Alrighty. I'm surprised we fit it all on one story, actually. I was figuring I was going to have to do multiple stories here. But that's all of these guys connected up, right? Yep. Time to connect all these. First thing I want to do, make sure the whole line is connected. Boom and boom. Easy peasy. Getting quite satisfying being able to put together all these things. Because once you have all these extra things unlocked, like you don't even start with these little wall outlets. You have to unlock them first. Otherwise, you have to do a tremendous amount of these guys, which always looks bad no matter what you do. I think that's all those guys connected up. If we can go out one more after we get rid of this little coal node. How much coal is in this one little spike here? You can give me 100 before it stops? 90? 96. Wow. Okay. Actually, I kind of do want this to be outside of the wall. 'Cause I could do a wall here as well. Yeah. None of the power outlets are on this one, so I can actually zoop. Try to get some sort of fancy wall going. I think we want these on the corners. Oof. But these walls take the reinforced beams. Let's do this. And this way we can actually have it at least kind of confined. There we go. And we could just put the wall outlets for or input outputs for these guys here if we do the walls all the way across. Ooh, out of concrete. Because yeah, we're going to be placing... Where are they? Logistics? Yes. These wall holes. Where they need to go. Like here. We'd have to lock it into place and then bring it down. After we do, it's there. And we can just go bloop and bloop. There we have a pipe going through the wall now. But other than that, let's get some concrete, and then we will finish getting everything powered on. And that'll be our oil refineries actually up and going, finally. We've been working on this for most of the stream already. The first hour was this road, though. We needed some sort of transport, and we didn't have any tractors set up yet. So this is my first road, and consequentially my first tractors. Alrighty. Gonna jump through our little area here. We seem to be going through a lot of concrete today. How am I doing on... you know, I might as well actually go back to the steel and grab the beams, because I am low and I will need those for conveyor belts anyway. That way we don't have to do a run back before we actually get the truck set up too. We can just go back over and get it all set up with one trip. We have a nice little hypertube. And this is faster than us gliding across the floor using our jetpack. At least until we get better fuel sources. Once we have better fuel sources, we might be going pretty fast down the line. Oh, hey, we made it. I think it always pushes you forward, but it really slows you down on those inclines sometimes. Let's get those beams. Bam and boom. Just gonna overstock a little bit on them. There we go. Of course, it's an uphill immediately. There is a way to build like hypertube launchers, which I might do eventually, because that is by far the fastest way to transport yourself. Especially now that I have the jetpack, I can actually do it. Let's see. Boom. Back to the factory. Just gonna get everything put together once we're over there. And then we can move on to the next phase, which is automating everything else. And unlocking the next milestones of the space elevator and whatnot. Because I do want to automate every single one of those things. It's just going to take a lot of work to get there. Righty. Go down here. I think we had everything hooked up the way it should be. Just ran out of concrete to do these walls. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate as soon as I land. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, that hydrate was needed. That water tastes good. Alrighty. I'm at least going to get the corners. I do want to get this whole thing walled in eventually. But for now, just that is going to get the job done. I think now the big thing I need to worry about is getting power over to those places. Yeah, let's go to every single one of these corners and actually place a double wall outlet. Can't place them too high, so I think right there is fine. And I'll connect these to the power on the inside. And these will be my input outputs for power for this factory. Yeah, I think I need to power the truck stations too. I'm just gonna do one there and there. Yep, and we already have them over there. I think it's time to connect them up. Where's the center for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one is the center. There we go. And I think I'm gonna carry that line over to these. Oh no, I saw it. I was right there. Let's try that again. Up, 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 up. Boom. And same thing over here. We want to grab a power line, drag it way over to this corner, and then we'll connect it to the corners. Looks like we can actually reach it on one side. Oh, on both sides. Nice. Let's try to get it all connected up. Boom, that one there. And the one on this side. Perfection. Now we just need to bring this power line all the way down to here. And that should be enough. Actually, the power source is behind it, apparently. Yeah, there it is. Okay, then we could do that, and then we do that. It's one connected. This one's going to be easy, because we literally just need to connect it straight to the factory. Boom. But this one might be interesting. Okay, not clipping with anything. This one's able to go all the way over to here. Suppose I could do just like a double wall outlet here. Connect it up there. And just connect this one up there. There we go, and that's all the oil things powered. Now to bring power into this factory, I have to bring this thing all the way over. Because we can connect it, just like right here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there. And this one connects right there. But I do have these power lines built into the bottom, literally just so I can transfer power wherever the road goes. Boom, boom. And keep it moving on, I suppose. Boom, boom. And I suppose I can connect it to these power poles at some point. But I'm not even sure if the power poles are going to stay where they are. I'm just gonna make this connect all the way back up to the base. Boom, boom. We're getting close. Yep, this is the last ramp. Ooh, it is clipping a little bit. I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay. I think from here, do something like that. Then connect it over to there. Boom. Our oil refinery is connected. I think we need to connect the truck stops. Yeah, neither of these guys have power. Ooh. Ready. Now, how do I connect this power up? I think I'm going to do this. And then bring this line down here. So I can then just connect it right up into the power there. And yep, we connected the power there as well. I think we're good. We just need to connect up the other truck stations now. Yep, these ones are done blinking. Okay. Ooh, I made it. But if I take a belt, these are all inputs. Perfect. We want a floor lift hole. Floor lift hole. Floor lift hole. Floor lift hole. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. This is fuel. Eesh. That's fair. Makes sense that it's not that close. Do that and that. Voila. Now we can just have these set directly down into these things. One of them plastic, one of them rubber. Both of the fuel inputs, though, are going to be fuel. Well, this is rough. Can we clear this area? And if we do, can we get over it? That's the big question. Yep, I think it's going to go right over the top. Invalid placement because of this little guy. Not enough space to pick it up. Well, let's make enough space. These nodes are nice to have, like, as just, like, they look good and they get you some early game resources. They're horrible for building. They're always in the way. Okay. I think we could stop it right here. And this way we can just have input. And fuel. Same thing over here. Input. And fuel. Fuel line, I'm probably just going to do like a splitter here. Let's see. Like maybe a splitter here. That seems more appropriate. And these will both go into fuel. This one though. That's for plastic. I guess we have the two outputs there, so we can just close this off. I think if we just do something like this, where it's two wall holes. There, that's the right one. And we're probably going to want 3. One for the fuel if we ever package it in there. But for now, it's just going to be the 2. One goes over to here. There we go. You are there. I'll try and line this up on this line. And that's for the rubber, and this is for the other. It appears to be on this line. There we go. Then we still have this line down the middle for fuel. I'm just gonna do that. Alright, everything is powered though. Oh my goodness. These are actually producing. These are outputting. Oh my goodness. Okay. Things are going better than I had planned. One here. One here. Ooh, not quite what I was going for. Guess it doesn't need to go all the way up. Think. That might still not even be short enough. What if I do a curve? There we go. Now it's clear. There we go. That is rubber and the plastic actually going through now. And we still need to power these guys. I'm thinking a good way to go about that might actually be do the same thing we did with the power poles on the other side to get power to them. Oh, great. I need more wire. I think there is a copper thing around here. Let's see. Copper. Okay, I guess there isn't. But hey, it's at least producing now. We got the oil residue being made up. I think these two are almost full. Yeah. Guys going through the residue to make fuel, which is then going nowhere. It might be buffering at this point. But we have it. Let's just pick up some wire. Woo. We could finish this up because I think we need these guys. Oh, we could actually use just tier 2 power poles instead of going all the way back. We got some Caterium on us. We might need... Yeah, we do need it for these, though. Let's see what we end up doing. I think I'm going to do that. And that. Then we're going to have to get the power over where it should be. I think if we just do something like that. Bulb. Yeah, I think that's going to work. Do that and that. The last place to connect it up is right under here. Boom. Yep, now we see things going in. It's working. And tractors have a decent amount of space in them. Oh, it looks like I didn't power these guys. That is entirely my bad. Yep, never powered them. These guys are just going to be making fuel as well. Yeah, I just need more wire. I've stalled long enough. To acquire some wire. We're getting there slowly but surely. But I don't think we've... I think we still have the 2 trucks over here. Yeah. These guys haven't moved at all. I need to figure out what's happening there. after I get my wire. This factory is a mess. The copper is just all over the place. Alright, for these guys, I think we need a floor hole, conveyor floor lift hole. Right there. And right there. Just right as it gets to 10. Then perfection. Now we just get some industrial storage. Perfect. Actually, that's not where it goes. We want it to line up with this. It's like halfway and then over one. Okay. And this one. Halfway over one. Oh, too close. Let's see. That good? Is it going to connect? Nope. We want them back one more. Let's try that again. Right here. Boom. How about now? Aha! It actually does want to connect now. This one, not so much. That good? Aha! Yes, it is. Okay. Now I guess we're gonna see if these guys actually load properly. I don't think the tractors are tractoring. Let's work our way back. Probably want to do like a hypertube on top of all this too. Why does it suddenly feel like I'm going so slow? It might be faster to transport myself on the bottom layer. There we go. Yeah, I can actually jump down here. Got that one there. That one there. Now open the crafting bench, get some biomass fuel in here. I guess we can use that as backup fuel as well. No, don't want it ending up in there. Okay. So I can actually name these truck stations different. So this is plastic. Plastic 1 input. Then we'll name this one rubber 1 input. We'll go over to the other side and we'll actually name them input output. Alright, not too shabby. Gotta get this done. But then I think it's gonna be about break time after I get these situated and going. Let's do a scan for coal. See if there's any coal back there. Even if there's like one node back there. Oh, that's not helpful. Yeah, there's some that way, but none that way. Unfortunate. Could build a biomass factory. But I think my best bet is just going to be unlocking packaged fuel, packing fuel, and then sending it into the trucks. Let's see. Yeah, fluid packing, we need to do this one next. 400 these, 1,000 of these, and a bunch of plastic. It is so close. I think that's the main thing we're waiting on is fuel. And we need to rename these guys. Have this be plastic 1 input or output. And this one will be rubber 1 output. That's good. That's a really good intuitive way to actually keep them separate. I think what I can do here is get these guys on. I should probably wait. I should probably just go to the other ones. Alrighty. Now, when we program the trucks, we can actually program them 1 truck for rubber, 1 truck for plastic. And I'm thinking I actually want 1 truck for rubber, 1 truck for... I mean, 2 trucks for each resource, sorry. I think that's going to help it keep going. Woo! And I made it. Yeah, so this one is rubber. We're just going to have to vehicle path, rubber 1, rubber output, 63 biomass per trip. That's a yikes. But this guy's working now. And we can add plastic. Because this one is in fact plastic. And I could enable autopilot, but also I could just go down here. Oh, actually, I need to go back up there. I need 200 package, 200 of these for fluid packaging. Then I could just come straight back here and set up the fluid packaging. I think it just unlocks the packager for me. So I'm gonna have to see what it takes to build that, but it's gonna be nice to get some fuel. Alright, let's get the last of those copper sheets that we need, and then we will finish this milestone. Looks like we just need 600 more sheets. Probably going to need more than that just for building and whatnot, so I'm going to grab a few extra. 2, 4, 6, 8. Whoa! Alrighty. That's the plastic, that's the copper sheets, and boom. Fluid packaging.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Oh, industrial fluid buffer? What? Excuse me, where's that? That's just a regular fluid buffer. That's not an industrial fluid buffer. Huh? Ada, you lied to me. Let me look at that again to see if she actually, if it's meant to unlock the industrial fluid buffer. Fluid packing? No. That's what I think tier 6 is for? Industrial manufacturing? No. Petroleum power. There it is. Petroleum power. Yikes. But no, I think we want to unlock pipeline engineering after that. Oh, we need industrial manufacturing. So I guess we should just start unlocking all of tier 5 before we move on to the next one. Okay. Let's get a packager set up. I really feel like I need a hypertube or something going over here. Because I've been going back and forth so many times today between the oil and my main area. Gets the job done though. Okay. Thinking do something like that. It gives us a decent area that we can put fuel packagers in. Let's see. Packager takes plastic. Oh, and it takes industrial beams and whatnot. Don't have everything I need for this. Oh. Looks like I can just do a little bit of this. Close enough. Okay, so I need rubber, I need plastic. There's rubber. There's some extra plastic. I think I'm just going to start with one for now. Let's see. Production packager. And we'll just place that right here. How much fuel can this package? It needs empty canisters? What are empty canisters made out of? Rubber. Oh my goodness. I think the one on that side's rubber. So I could do like a splitter. Logistics? Yeah, conveyor splitter. Do it here. Have that somehow go over here to a constructor. And then this constructor. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, I want it like that. That should be good. Yeah, now I need more beams. Lame. Get there. Yeah, we have to go all the way back to the steel factory for the beams. But after we get the packaged fuel going in, I am gonna use the restroom and take a quick break. I usually try to take it at the 3-hour mark. But I have been wanting to get this done before I head to the bathroom. Not doing a potty dance yet like I usually am. But I think I hydrate a bit more usually. Speaking of, I'm gonna hydrate. Let's keep on going. Get our steel plates or steel beams, and then we will hopefully not have to pick up anything else until we pick up the next project. After we get back, I think I'm going to continue working on our big pyramid that I forget where it is, but we'll find it. And that's going to be our main automation area, where we bring in all the fancy resources. Alrighty. Give me some of these goodies. I'm going to get rid of the carbon mesh. And the iron ore. I think that sulfur might be good to hang on to, but this jar of dirt, not so much. I think I'm gonna grab some straighters. I can put these into the crafter I have, just to make some more motors for the next milestone we have. I think it's going pretty well. I think we should use the hypertube to get back. Even though it's slow to go up, it goes down pretty quickly. Or goes back pretty quickly. It's all downhill or straight from here, at least until we go back into the hypertube hub, is what I'm calling it. I think we are going to redo it at some point, just the whole hypertube hub. Move it to a better area, but for now, this works. Here we go. At this point, I don't think I want the biomass in the trucks and the tractors. I'm gonna leave it for now and just hope it doesn't cause any issues. But my worst comes to worst, they will run out of fuel halfway down the line. And I'll just have to put in some fuel manually. In this situation here, though, just split off. You know what? Let's make like a whole extra area here. Boom. So I think I'm gonna do 2 constructors. And both these guys are gonna be making me some empty canisters. Another splitter, and we'll get this right in the middle of these two. Actually, that's probably not the right area. There we go. Then we can put the input on the bench. Perfect. That's straight. Oh, that is not straight at all. Let's do this. 4. Yeah, it can't be perfectly straight, unfortunately. If I can get it there, then I can have it do that. Boom. Plastic splits off into these things. These things turned plastic into usable resources. Logistics merger. Right there. Okay. I think this one, do that so it stays straight, and then we could line up any other packagers with it. But pipelines, these need to pipe the fuel into these. So I am gonna do think. No. No. Let's clear the wall just so we have the extra space. Break it later. But for now, it's gonna have to do. Okay, how fast is this package? 40 fuel per minute? Oh, we only really need one per thing. How about that? And let's horizontal to vertical it. I mean, I guess that's fine. Do it straight across. Nice. So this one isn't quite straight across. Both of these two aren't quite straight across. Here we go. Then we connect them up. Fuel goes in here. It's packaged into these things. Oops. Looks like I set those ones up backwards. Try that again. There we go. Alright, so hopefully this is the last time. There we go. And then we can power all those. I think we do something with these again. I'm just gonna... This one there. This one there. I'm just gonna do that. Call it good. And then those ones will just power our constructors. Pink, 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 pink. Boink. Hey, constructors are powered. Look at that. We're starting to output a bunch of these. Actually, yeah, we want these to be up. Because we need these packages to go into each one of these. I guess let's splitter. Easy peasy. Do a bit of that. And how do we handle this? Do we just... I guess we could do something like this. That way there's no... No hard feelings about it, actually. Going the wrong way. Then we could just continue doing that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, come on. Yes! I'm thinking it'll work. Just because it connects to there. And we can connect that straight across. Alrighty. And then these guys package fuel. And they send that fuel onto this center line. Yeah, I think we do a industrial storage thing right here. There we go. A merger. We just do the same thing on all the sides. There we go, merger. Merger. There we go. Merger onto the merger, onto the merger. Then we power them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're making plenty. Yeah, there it goes. And that all goes into here. And that goes from here over to there. And that'll start fueling the trucks and the tractors. Wonderful. These tractors are here right now. When's the fuel getting here? Gonna be watching. There it is. Coming in. That is awesome. Okay. We could set the fuel type to packaged fuel. Fuel type packaged fuel. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take out biofuel that is in there. Okay, this one doesn't have any biofuel. How about that? Alright. Well, it's making. It's definitely going. They seem to be slacking on empty fuel canisters, though. They need 40 per minute. This makes 60. There's only 4 of them. 120 here. Yeah, that should be perfect. Oh, not quite. Especially since these guys aren't full on plastics all the time. Let's do that. Split them. Split the plastic I do have between the two. Oh, there we go. And these guys will slowly make me some packaged fuel. The rest of it just goes up along its merry way. I love it. Love it. It's working very well. Doing its job. Oh no. That was not part of the plan. Thank goodness I just have this ramp over here, so I don't have to struggle to fly up there. I can just walk up here. Replace differing fuel. Vehicle storage. Vehicle settings. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Take the fuel and put it in here. That way I'm hoping it will refuel itself slowly but surely. But that way I know it at least starts with some fuel. Oh. Alrighty. Vehicle path. Enable autopilot. Vehicle path. Enable autopilot. Yep, there it goes. Along their merry way. I am going to place these guys to get 2 more tractors on the line. Yep, look at them go. They're pretty fast, too. So once those guys are about at the end, I'm going to start getting these guys going. There's a bunch of fuel. Vehicle path. This is plastic, right? Oh, it's rubber. Vehicle path. Rubber 1. Rubber 1. And then this one, do the same thing. Grab the fuel. And do plastic. Plastic 1. Plastic 1. Enable autopilot. And enable autopilot. There you go. Y'all have fun out there. Always faster than me. Always faster than me. He's just barely faster than me. But he is. Alright, are the other tractors coming back? They are. Yes. It is working. Moving and grooving. Perfect. And just in time for me, because I am finally starting to do a little potty dance. I'm going to use the restroom here real quick. But first, I'm going to get situated somewhere. You guys can see the cars coming and going. Here we go. I think I'm gonna have you guys watch the stop itself. But I appreciate y'all for watching thus far. I shall return here shortly. I'm gonna run probably 2 minutes of ads while I'm gone just to fill the dead air. But I'm gonna get a snack, use the restroom, maybe take a little break, and then I will be right back with you. I appreciate everybody for watching. I shall return. Alrighty. Thank you all for waiting ever so patiently. I hope you all got your own water and bathroom breaks as well. I think we're just gonna hop right back into it. Appreciate y'all. Oh, actually, it looks like we lost most of the people there. Oops. That's alright. We're just gonna continue on keeping on. Looks like the tractors are actually doing their thing pretty well right now. Just going back and forth on this little road. How full is this pipe? This pipe is really full. That's good. Well, I guess I love to see it. I love to see that. But it also probably means... Yeah, this can't output anymore. Interesting. And we definitely want to try and get the upgraded power sources and whatnot. Let's see. Over here, because this whole thing's now functional. Yeah, it's not coming in very fast. Yeah, we're not producing very fast. We might end up wanting to make different factories for each different resource, and just making each one specific. Hello, tractor. I see you guys have almost all gotten on the same side of the road. I guess there's one up ahead. Okay. Okay, so they are coming and going. Dropping off their goods. Let's see how much we've actually gotten over here, even while we're AFKing. Why do these giraffe, penguin, whale creatures love my place? Yeah, our production isn't that great. It isn't great. But we can grab one of those. One of those. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix my mic there. Let's actually get these straighters into the other side over here. Not even sure if I have 100 motors left. 30. No, I don't have any. Okay, that's fine. We can let those craft up the motors. But we can get everything else deposited that we need. Like petroleum power, we can deposit these and these. We're definitely going to want to get some more encased beams if we're going to go ahead with that. But let's see what we need for the sulfur research. Perfect. We have the coal needed to get the black powder now. Maybe that's something I set up a factory for.
Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Sulfur. And we can get the Nobelisks unlocked. We can expand tool belt, which is nice. Experimental power generation. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is there sulfur power generation? Like, can I explode Nobelisks and actually make power or something? What's the lower story? Let's see. Nothing we really need in there. Grab some of these guys. I mean, let's see. This seems like very significant research. Let's see, sulfur, experimental power generation. Is it just vanilla or one of the mods that I have? Analysis of experimental power generation completed. It's a vanilla one.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Oh. Performance of other fuel sources. Compacted coal. Okay. That takes a hard drive though. Turbo fuel, that's one I'm definitely gonna want to go for. But that takes compacted coal. Okay. Interesting. I mean, should we try and make a black powder factory somewhere? Okay, there's coal, there's coal. I guess there's sulfur too this direction. There is a coal node I have not found yet that's over here. Let's do that again. Let's scan for coal. And just start heading our way to the coal node. I know it was this direction somewhere. Yeah, it's pretty close. We have pretty good steel production and whatnot going on over here. We just need better everything else. Alrighty, where? Okay, yeah, these two I've discovered. There's a fourth one back here. Those lines seem to be backed up. But having a fourth coal source. Didn't even know. Oh, it's hiding up here. Ooh, that's not good. I could definitely try to make use of it. The coal node, yes. There is a coal node right here. That is nice. I think we need a blueprint or an equipment workshop. Just for 2 portable miners. And then we'll place down a miner on this and figure out where we're going from there. I guess let's scan for sulfur. See if there's a node nearby. That's not promising. Ooh, that's promising. Because I could expand this factory quite a bit, actually. Or I could go and build another factory. I think I kind of want to build another factory. Oh, look at the size of this spider. Get back, fell beast. Back. Holy moly, that took quite a few hits. We can find that sulfur node. Okay. These caves are definitely convenient. I could even try to put a factory inside this vertical area here. I certainly can pull power from down here. Do something like this. One more. And then we could do the stairs. Okay, not if it builds like that. Come on. Line up where you're supposed to go. And then we will just bring these stairs up. Boom. We could do something like this. And we just give it 4 corners. Okay. We have somewhat of a way down to this area. Let's see if we can steal some power. What if we do one of these? I mean, it works. It's just a little obvious. There we go. I'm just gonna steal some power from this guy and bring it alongside the ramp here. Perfect. Just gonna go from place to place, following the ramp. It actually reaches up here. Yikes. Yeah, that makes the wire too long. What if we do it there? And then bring it up from there. The wire too long again? The wire's still too long. Aha! I saw it there for a second. We could bring it up to this area. And then from there, it's still, oh, not too long right there. Holy moly, it works. It's not even clipping into anything. Alright, let's see where that sulfur is. Right there. Right behind this thorium. I don't know, there's a very nice flat area here. I think I'm going to just mine this up. And we'll just slowly bring it over. Actually, we could bring it straight down. No. I think that'd be weird. Bring it around to where the coal is. Oof. Bit of clipping here. We could always fix that. There we go. Kind of dramatically. We got there. It feels wrong just doing a long conveyor like this. This is the way. Perfect. Still not clipping in anything. I'm gonna grab some more steel beams and get this one going. Got the steel beams and some portable miners. I think we need 2 per mine, and we only need 2 more for the extra mine. Alrighty. I do want platforms here. At least that way I know that it's like structurally sound underneath. I know it doesn't matter, but good for my peace of mind and builder aptitude, I guess. I guess if the coal's coming in this way, and the sulfur we have just at the top of the hill here, we might want to do a factory either up here in this little flat area. I mean, it's not a bad area. We're gonna have to fight some spiders every time we come here. This seems like a good price to pay for some sulfur. Here, let's see. We can actually use the steel walls now. Let's like do something like this. It's not clipping through, is it? No, not at all. Nice. I think if we just zoop these up on the corners and the sides, we could put in a window on each of these sides. Okay, we're gonna need a door, and we're gonna need something that's letting in the sulfur. Let's do that. We could just do a regular single conveyor hole here. We'll probably do the same thing on this side. Oh yeah, and then we wanted the door right there. So let's just get side door. And I guess give it the same treatment. Over 2. Because this one's going to be a smaller window. Just give it the good old hex frames. Alright, so the foundations. That's apparently lined up with the world border, or the world grid. I'm just gonna try to get these lined up. Yeah, that's not enough. Need it like right down here. I mean, we can always use Oh, this one's almost lined up with the world grid. We brought it back to like this line. We could just always use regular floors here. And just give it like a little buffer area around the entrances. Actually, yeah, it's a good height for this side, I should say. But over here, it needs to go down a bit for the door. Alright, let's expand this thing. Gonna make a nice factory out of this. Just a nice little cave factory, I suppose. Yeah. I think we can get away with doing one more. Actually no. Actually, we can leave that as the entryway. Just gonna have to do one of these big walls. Or is it roll-up gate? Boom, boom. Do want to stack walls on this guy. So that seems pretty good. Lined up right with the cliff there. I'm gonna go up to the ceiling for now, but then I'll correct it and just hollow out some doors. I wonder if I can do like the same road beam thing. Road barrier. And try to get a wall in right here. I mean, it kind of works. Just need to bring it back a little bit. Boom. We did it. Not gonna look the best, but it works. This window is gonna be a big window. So we could do that. The reinforced windows might make more sense because it's an explosives factory, but I like these hex windows. They're just pretty. There we go. Hi, Horace. Hi. Now we're gonna bring the sulfur into this conveyor hole. Perfect. And then we need to bring the coal in from down here. Ooh, just barely makes it. I'm gonna raise up the belt and start bringing it over. I guess we could... No, that's too high of a jump to get up there. Just rest it in there. Actually, I'm thinking we bring it closer to the cliff for this one. We could do a conveyor hole here. We never put one on this side. Boom. And there we go. We got the coal going in as well. We do need to connect this one to power. Which, hey, if we can reach this, can it reach over here? It can. Lovely. Okay, we still need to power sulfur. We got the power line super close. Okay, how much further did we have to go? Literally just right there. Okay, that's the coal and the sulfur going. Okay, let's make sure we actually get some ramps here. Foundations. Let's just use the 4. It's not going to be a huge factory. It's just going to get the job done. Got all these guys. Is there enough room back here to actually input both of them? I can make that work. And it only gets bigger as it goes. Okay, that's 5. I'm trying to go for black powder. Explosive powder that's commonly used to produce simple explosives. Just 1 to 1, 4 seconds. "15 coal per minute and 15 sulfur per minute." I didn't check the inputs on these belts. Let me actually go to the sulfur mine and I'll just assume the coal mine's the same. $240. Is this a pure node? It is a pure node. 240. Nice. So maybe I do need to check the coal though. This 240 is kind of overkill. Try to keep in mind that this is a pure sulfur node though. Could be useful in the future. Let's check out the coal. What do you produce? 120, okay. That's more like what I expected. So let's frame it off of the coal. 120. $15. Oh my goodness. So we could still place down a lot of these and still not use them all. But considering we're kind of out of space here, I'm going to call that good. And let's get some power lines going in here. There's a double wall outlet, and there's a double wall outlet. Rest of these are just going to be little nodules. Alrighty. There is that to connect to up there. And all these can just keep going around. I'll just connect them randomly to whatever manufacturers I have. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think I can snap that over to there. Now there's a bunch of these. I'm just gonna attach them straight across like this. Boom. And I do still need to connect it up somehow. And I think I want to connect it up on both sides. Boom. I mean, I don't have to connect it up on the sulfur side yet. I'll do it eventually, though. What if we do like that? Kind of makes it a fancy platform. Then we could do... Where is it? The regular ramp. Right there. Oh, look at that moon shining through the window. Alright, how is this working? This one has power, but the rest don't? How do you have power? I guess I just didn't set up the rest. Black powder for every single one of these. Okay, they're all powered. I think I kind of want to do that. Because we're going to need one of these to be a higher level than the rest. Do like that. And I suppose I could just do that. That way I can keep this one on the bottom. And that works. Perfect. I think I'm just gonna go... Yikes. If I do it like this... Oh, I think we need to go even further back here. There. Yeah, there we go. And splitters. Conveyor belt turns too sharply. What do you mean it turns too sharply? There's no turn here. What if I do that? And then... I have no idea. Let's see. Can't do it there. Let's try to do it like here. I mean, that works with me. It's gonna clip into the rock a little bit, but it's fine. At this point, we're gonna have to replace the wall. Do like one of these. Yeah, that one works. Okay. And we can bring that all the way down to there. And hopefully we can actually get these splitters onto here now. Alrighty. Hey, that worked. Nice. Okay, we can actually get them on now. Okay. And then we just line it up with these. We are gonna have to place something to actually connect it. Don't think it's connecting automatically. It might have on these guys. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it did not on this first one. Let's try that again. Come on, connect automatically, please. So I can do that, and then... Ha! Now I can line it up. And then place it again. Yeah, there we go. Now it's actually connected. Sulfur. I guess we still need to do the coal. We kind of have to do this way. Alright, and same thing, we just need to set up a bunch of splitters. For the coal. Alrighty, this is looking pretty good. Okay. Get the pole connected up. There we go. How's the coal going in? Coal is going in. The sulfur not going in. How come? I guess let's try this. It's still not going in. I mean, it's definitely going down these machines. It's just not making it into the machine for some reason. Oh, because that's limestone. What? What? Well, I guess that explains it. Go back to the original area. We'll just have to pipe all these into a container or something. Well, actually, let's just do a good ol' whatchamacallit. Oh, it's in special. Awesome sink. Oops, that's my bad. We'll empty this line. I just picked the yellow thing that was close by because I was scanning for sulfur and there was limestone right next to us. Alright, the sulfur is way down there. Yeah, it's far enough that I can't actually build down there. Some architecture. It just works better if I do one of these first. And then a bunch of stairs. That is perfect, actually. Okay, from here, I can actually put down the foundations. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, and then tier 2 miner. Get that going that way. And then we'll have to get some sort of power source. Yikes. Okay, we can put it on here though. Perfect. We got the sulfur connected to power. I'm just gonna build a wall here. Need something. Yep, this is going to be our wall. Okay. Well, I guess from here... we'll do this. We'll add like a conveyor hole here. Take a bit, bring it forward. Just so the floor knows, or the hole knows which way I want it to go. And then we'll grab it from there. And bring it down as much as possible. Voila. There. I think we're just going to connect this very oddly. Like that. Connect that one there to that one there. At least that's the goal. Yes. Yes, it's working. Just like that, we have sulfur. There we go. That's what I was after. Okay, that's a pure limestone node. Still useful, but not what I was looking for. Alrighty, I'm just gonna bring it towards its destination over here. Ever so close here. There we go. Sulfur is moving. Which does mean I need to fix the line before that stuff gets here, because all the limestone has ended up in the sink. Perfect. We can destroy that and get these things in. It was just that it was the wrong resource. Alright, there's all the sulfur. Yes. Okay, why isn't the sulfur going in? Come on. Come on, I'm so close. The conveyor elevators are working as they're supposed to be. I'm so confused. I can see sulfur moving in these lines. Like this one's producing, but all these other ones are not. I'll just do that and then move it forward a bit. The assembler. I think that's where it was. So I'll move it like here. And hopefully we'll be able to call that good. Why am I not lined up? There we go, I just placed that one wrong. Okay, it's finally going in. Okay. Are they not set on? They are not. Gonna have to set them all to black powder again. Then they should start producing. Okay, yep. How is the sulfur not going in the in? This is sulfur. It needs sulfur. Like I could literally put it in from my hands. Something is breaking these conveyors. Let's try that again. Just like a slightly different way every time, and hopefully one of these times it's actually gonna function. There we go. There we go. The sulfur's finally going in. And we have black powder production. And each of these machines creates approximately 30 per minute. Not too shabby. I got a bunch of coal on me I don't know what to do with. Black powder, at least. We can just grab all we can. Head back to the base and do some more research on it. Maybe even get the obelisks. Not something we really need right now, but it's nice to have explosives. It's always fun. Alrighty. Be back home. I kind of want to do a bunch of scattered, very large factories. Like just find all the pure nodes I can and go ham on them. And we are back to the base already. Plop. Oh, I don't think I grabbed encased beams while I was over there. Yeah, I never did. Let's grab those encased beams because we need those to unlock petroleum power. And we might actually already have the motors we need. So let's sit through going through on... I'm saying through a lot. Let's go through the throughput of the hypertube. Because once we're through, we'll get through to the other side. Alrighty. And I think once I get like turbo fuel and whatnot, I don't even need to use hypertubes anymore. I'll be speedy. Alright, let's get those encased beams. We got them automated right here. Encased beams. Thank you very much. Probably grab another just to fill up the stack I do have. But I am full on inventory space now. I really should build like a hypertube launcher. Let's try to build a hypertube launcher. See if we can get it figured out. First we want an entrance right there. We could always just reconnect that. Perfect. And then we take another entrance. Put it like right here. And we'll just take a hypertube from there. I guess we'll just do like a hypertube wall support. It doesn't really line up, but I hope that doesn't matter. Get that connected. Then if we do one more main entrance, this should speed us up a lot. Do that, another wall support. Literally just right there. Can connect that up there. And let's see if this speeds us up. It does. I think as soon as we got into the main tube, though, we were going normal speed. I don't know. I think we were little bit speed sped up. It was like a little launch tube. I think if we do like a big succession of those entrances, we can actually get something put together that'll be kind of crazy. Alrighty. But we got the encased beams. Put those away and see if it's enough. Boom. And then 30 motors. I'm gonna have to grab 50 twice because we don't have like any inventory space right now. I could make inventory space. So, animal parts, black powder, coal, and sulfur. This will take that down, pick that down. And then the leaves and the wood can go into our little biomass factory over here. Bunch of leaves, bunch of wood. There we go. Now let's see how many of these we have. Motors. We have quite a few. Grab all of those. Get petroleum power unlocked. I don't think I'm gonna pursue this right away. But we're getting the industrial fluid buffers from it. So I figured it was a good idea. Select milestone. Boom. Ida, what do you have to say about
Milestone
that?
reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator.
Caterium.
Research into
Oh,
this
it's
element is
Caterium's like
valuable.
gold.
In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
All thanks, Ada. All this effort starting to pay off. She likes me. And then next thing I do want to get is this, but then I need to get industrial manufacturing first. Which we can do that. We're just gonna have to load up on motors and try to get some factories put in place that can actually automate this stuff for us. Because for motors, we need rotors and stators. And for rotors and stators, we need screws. So we need a lot of iron and some copper and steel. Steel might be an iffy thing there. But if we're going iron, copper, and coal, we just need to find a few of those nodes that are close together. So if we go iron, copper, coal. That's coal back there. Iron. We do have a lot of iron here still, but I think I want to turn these three into a screw factory. But I guess for now, let's continue working on our big boy factory. We're going to need a lot of concrete, and we're going to need a lot of plates, but we can get it done. Guess maybe even some silica, depending how many windows we're doing. Load up on some concrete. Get some iron sheets for the rest of it. Close enough. Bink, bink. Bunch of sheets. I'm just gonna head that direction. It was close to the bottom of this guy. That they were actually... Yeah. I see it in the distance. Not as big as I thought it was, though. And through the waterfall. Alright, there's my little pyramid that I'm working on. Not sure what all I plan to craft here. But at least I have it. I'm getting pretty close to the forest biome over here. Phew! Alright, let's get up there, if we can. I'm gonna have to go to this ramp. I think I got all the scaffolding ramps in. I just need to get the roof in all the way down. Oh, I didn't get all the ramps in. Guess that is my next project right here. Bam, and boom. This is basically just going to be the center of the pyramid, like just the supporting block. And everything else is going to be sunk in a little bit. Alrighty. Try to keep this going down the sides. Another 10. And 7. Just 6 on this side. Okay. Zen Zero. There we go. We need one more. Perfect. I like how this is going so far. Good little pyramid. And on the catwalk. And on the ramp. And on the roof. Although 10 is like double these. Oh, of course I need more iron rods. Why wouldn't I? Place this all the way down to here. Perfect. I think, yeah, we need more iron rods. We're good on most of the other things we need. I'm thinking like foundation, we'll do something like here. Maybe even go down one more. I think we can get away with this. It's actually working. There we go. It doesn't extend too far, doesn't look like. Nope. Now this is the actual roof right here underneath. Okay, don't fall. There's a long way to fall if I did. There we go. Yeah, we'll just do this on each corner. What's the best windows for this? Panel windows, probably? Or honeycomb windows? Honeycomb windows might be the way to go. Nice, milestone concluded. Freighter re-entry. I think this is the last side, yeah. And we can go back to putting walls that are windows. I think we are going to do the honeycomb just because I like them so much. Ooh, 1, 2. One, two, and a 1, 2. Maybe I want these floors to be bigger. I might try that. maybe 4 or 5 tall. 1, 2. So we still have one more side to do. At least. Yeah, just this last side. Go down 3. It'll have to go down to there. Do 2 more. Might run out of beams and or silica while I'm building these windows, but it will be so worth it. Those go down 4. Not too bad. Oh no. I need to be careful about doing that. One of these days I just won't have enough fuel to make it. Okay. We add these to the bottom. I guess these need to go all the way across, don't they? Pink. 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 And I'll figure out what I'm doing with those gaps later, but for now... Foundations! That is a lot of concrete leaving my inventory. Boom. There's 1 story finished. I think we need to go out 4? Okay. That's not promising. Why is that a thing? There we go. For some reason they were misaligned. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it doing this? I want it to be like this, where I can see the red corner. Okay, let's get rid of these fatties. Yoink. Yoink. And... up. Guess I'll grab this power slug while I'm here. Yeah, I think these need to go out 4. Boom. We're gonna have to do some more windows or something, but then this will be our our last floor, and then we'll do just like logistics and whatnot below this. Not even sure what I'm gonna use this building for, but I figure I need to start building fancy buildings. Just because otherwise my factory is gonna look really boring. Let's get these blocks all put in. Alrighty. That leaves this side. Boom. 4 and 4. Now I gotta dismantle these walls in between. Don't have to, but I think I want to. I could draw a pattern into the floor and make it look fancy. But I think I'm just gonna destroy these and then in the same walls along the sides. Four, 4. Just go for 4 every time. 4 and 4. Which is lovely. I think we want to do that. And that. Yeah, let's do some regular red walls. Or these basic 1-meter walls cost the same as the 4-meter wall? Okay. Nope. Don't want to fall down there. Okay, that one is 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one could just be 4 as well. I think it works if we just do 4. Actually, let's do 5. Just so it's a little bit larger than the floor above it. And we'll have to follow this. Five. Oh hey, this one doesn't have the basic walls yet. We need to do these first, and then these guys. Five. That way they're completely and perfectly lined up with each other. Alrighty. 5. That stops right above this level, which is kind of perfect. Alrighty. Oh, I thought I went into the void there for a second. Okay, so it's just 5 on each of these. 5 and 5. I think this is the last one. Perfection. Just do the same thing we did on the previous level. We're just make one of these go all the way around. This is where our foundation's gonna go. Alrighty. Uh-oh. What direction did that build? That built that direction. That was not where that was supposed to go. Let's try that again. There we go. And might actually run out of concrete here. I guess that is the hope. You know, it's a good build if you have to keep running for resources to finish building it. And 10, 10, 10. Boom, and we're kind of burying some power lines here, but I'm sure it's fine. Boom. Now let's just go for 6 on each of these. 6 and 5, 6. There we go. It's looking a bit more put together. And I could expand that upward. Is that? I don't know. The underneath of these kind of look cool. So I kind of want to leave them open. Or at least open concept. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Just on these levels like this, I'm going to do like a ramp. Alright, well, let's get these walls put into place for each of these. Just so I can have the amazing upper area like that. And I think these will end up being my up and downs on the inside as well. Alrighty. No good way to zoop, so gonna do bing bong bing. Alright, and we're getting these filled in. Kinda wanna finish that ramp while I'm at it. Ah, that's right. I needed more iron rods to finish this. I'm not quite ready to go back to the base. Bam and boom. Perfection. Got them all closed in. Now if we do a lower floor, we can do the same thing. Windows on these levels, because obviously we can't go down into another floor from here. But on these corners, we absolutely could. Just a slightly shorter floor down there. And this build is looking pretty good. I need to get a look at it from a distance. I know exactly what I need to do for that. Nope, I missed. Okay, let's get more speed. That was just bad. There we go. Now I can get a good look at it from different angles. I mean, it doesn't look bad, I guess. It just doesn't look great either. I don't know, I think it will look better when it's finished. But it's not gonna be the grandest build I go for. I'm gonna build something bigger. And that's just gonna end up being some sort of sink or something, I don't know. I'll put a bunch of resource sinks in there and send all my excess resources that way. Oh no, we'll see. I love Satisfactory because of how like open-ended it is. It's like you can be efficient, you could be inefficient. Like, there's multiple ways to get to the end. But building, that's versatile as it gets. Unless they gave you like props that you could build with the map with, I think it's as good as it's gonna get. And boom. We got some motors. Need rods if we wanted to continue on that build though. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Like, wait a second, I just came home. Why am I going away from it? Definitely getting towards the end of stream, isn't it? Yeah, I've been up for like 5.5 hours now. Not bad. Not too bad at all. Had a decent raid earlier, and then I lost most of the people watching when I went on break. But that's fine. That's kind of how it goes. Oh, we don't have any more motors crafting. Yikes. Alright, well, I am going to deposit the animal parts I have. And I guess let's kickstart those manufacturing of the motors. We don't have it automatically made yet, but we can grab a bunch of rotors. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there's already a stack in there. Okay, not quite a stack, but that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we could take these for myself. I guess time to go back to the steel factory. You know what? For that, before we just go to the steel factory, what if we try to line it up? Over there, steel's like right that direction. So let's look at transport. Hypertube support. I mean, we can't get very fine details here. What if we did like a one of these road barriers? There's that, then there's that. I think if we did something like that, it'd be good. Let's see, hypertube support. Of course I need concrete. Why wouldn't I need concrete? I just had all the concrete in the world. Because I really want to try and build myself a launcher here. I guess this plot of land right here is going to be the best for it. Grab a bunch of concrete. Try to line up with these. Alright, let's see if we can build a good launcher. Hypertube support. Do something like that. I don't want it to be too shallow. If it's too wide, I won't make the jump. Can I build an entrance onto a support? I can. Okay. I think this is how I do it. That. That. It's entrance. Entrance. Oh, we want the entrances close together. Except for this one. We want the last one to have a little bit of space. No, we don't. No, we don't. Who am I kidding? Get it right up next to each other. Gap. Right up next to each other. Gap. Next to each other. Gap. And one more next to each other. Yeah. See if I can get this. Entry. 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 This is supposed to launch me super far. At least that is the hope. I'm just gonna do this. Actually, let's get some Caterium ones in here. Power Pole Mark II. Alrighty, they're all working. Let's see how well this launches me. Yeah. Hey, pretty good. Oh, that's actually perfect. That's perfect. Amazing. I forget what I needed over here. Straighters. That's right. All that just so I can grab these things. Grab them out of this container. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just for good measure. I mean, I guess we built a bit of a launcher in here. We could definitely make it better, though. Now that we know we can build straight onto the supports. I think we do something. Floor support. Main entrance, and then there's a gap there. I'm gonna make it a smaller gap. And then think. Actually, no, we need entrance there. Small gap. There. Small gap. Actually go there. Small gap. There. Or we can actually have our main entrance right here. See if I can keep up with that. Hypertube entrance there. Hypertube entrance there. Hypertube entrance there and there. There. And then there. Okay, I think that's it. So boom. 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 Finally. Hope this doesn't mess it up. Boom. Okay, it may have messed up there. That's an entrance. Need an exit there. And I guess let's just do this here. Control curve. And just get it all connected up. With regular wall outlets. Power. Do something like that. Yeah, we want this. This is our exit, so we want that to be available. I think we're just going to do something like this. entrance. Just have it go like that. Alright, let's see if this is any faster. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, well, that's a problem. Let's save. Actually, cancel. New save. And then let's load this save, and hopefully we'll be out of the tube. Okay, maybe this save. Oh no. Oh no. We've trapped ourselves. Alright, let's go main menu. And then just reload the game. Hey, how alright? How am I? I'm alright, considering I just soft locked myself. I am hoping. Wait, what? Failed to create backend session. Check your connection and try again later. What? What if I just load this one? What if I load this one? Session creation failure. I don't know what's happening here, but it's looking like I'm gonna have to end the stream early. So how am I doing? Not very well. Here, let's just try to reopen the game, because we only have like 15 minutes left to stream. Yeah, let the cloud back up everything. And just relaunch it and hope for the best. I'm a bit worried right now. I put in so much work into this save, and now that's broken? That's a brokey save? Alright, let's try to continue. Okay, we can actually load it open it now. Whew. We are saved. Okay, that might work. Get rid of that. Put a basic wall in there, and we'll just continue this the way it is. And that's gonna be our launcher. That way we don't get stuck in it again. Boom. Close. Okay. We need one there. And we need another one as an entrance. There we go. Let's see how this one goes. Okay, that should be a fairly large launch. Definitely faster. Oh my goodness. Much needed. That's awesome. Like instantly getting us back to the base. That made a 2-minute trip into a 10-second trip. Alrighty. Yeah, now we got the straighters. We can actually put these in here to start making our motors. And let's just get everything we need to, let's at least get the frames and the cable here. And we'll be able to get partially done with the industrial manufacturing before we end the stream. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And these guys. 100, 200. I probably have enough plastic too around here. Yeah, let's grab that first too. We have plastic and rubber coming in here. There we go, plastic. And this unlocks industrial manufacturing. But one of the things we are going to have to wait for are these engines. That's the plastic frames and cable all implanted. But we're going to have to wait for all these engines to slowly, or sorry, motors to slowly craft. But I think we made a lot of good progress today, especially on the road here. We actually got a road set up, and we actually got some tractors that are tooting along. Let's go check in on them, because I actually see one of the tractors has a blinking thing on it. Why? How do you not have any fuel? They shouldn't be out of fuel. This makes no sense. There's a thing over here that literally refuels them. Yeah, these things should be refueling them. Yeah, the fuel is going into these guys. Or not. Why is the fuel not going in here? Maybe I'm just not producing enough to keep them fueled. I didn't think it took a lot. It shouldn't take a lot. Is you guys even producing anymore? This guy's almost full of fuel. And the fuel can't unpackage. Okay, actually, no, let's leave them in the same places they were. I'm gonna have to reconnect this pipe. But then I'm just gonna switch this one to plastic. Have the output go directly into this guy. Then all these are going to come directly. Oh, I still need iron rods. idealistically, all those are going to come over and merge onto this line. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. I guess that's what this is for now. Do a bit of that. There we go. And this one just eats plastic. There's no way to output? Wait, you're powered. Oh, none of these guys are powered yet. Yeah, fair enough. Let's just do this. Oh, now they're powered. This guy's making plastic now. I mean, it's something. I think it still might be beneficial to split off some of them. So let's go merger here. Ah, I need the iron rods. At least fuel is now going to the cars. At least the area they're supposed to be. I think right now I'm actually backed up on plastic, so. Hey. Things feel like they're actually moving now. Let's get those iron rods so I can actually put the splitter merger on here. There we go. All the iron rods will be ours. There we go. And unfortunately, the iron rods are at the tippity top over here. But we have plenty of them. These poor tractors. I'm gonna have to like back up the fuel system over here and make sure we're making enough. Need to constantly be emptying all this stuff. Which means we probably need more refiners that are specifically refining this heavy residue. At least one more. I might be able to make that work. There we go. Boom, boom. And we can actually do these straight in. Alrighty, and then we get this right here, which is perfect. Then it appears like it's going through the wall. Okay, we still need a splitter here. And then a merger at some point. Maybe not. I guess that's straight. So we could do merger here. Hmm. Okay, and that's 2 inputs for the plastic. We gotta change this whole load balance system. We got 1, 2, we got 1, 2, 3. I think we do merger here in front of this guy. Merger here in front of this guy. Then just a regular merger here. Alrighty, and then if we get the industrial storage, oh, I guess we're just gonna have to make one of these guys suffice. Since we don't have all the pipes and whatnot. Do a bit of that. And a bit of that. Not too shabby. I actually have some extra fuel going. And slightly more plastic coming in. I think it's backing up. I might have to tear down this entire factory, but I have hit that 6-hour mark. So I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here. Tomorrow we're probably going to continue off playing some Satisfactory. Might have to tear down this entire fuel refinery and rebuild it up. So we have that to look forward to. But appreciate everybody for watching today. You are greatly appreciated. I am just going to be raiding somebody at random. So if you are on Twitch, stick around for the raid. But if you are on YouTube, like and subscribe if you enjoyed. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, let's see who's playing some Satisfactory. Oh, quite a few people are. Also, let's see who I'm following. The Ninth Maniac. No, they're not playing this game. Alrighty, well, I think I'm just gonna send y'all to somebody else who is playing this same game. Let's see. Somebody's upgrading their smelting factory for maximum efficiency. I'm gonna send y'all over there to Chehalis. Hope y'all have a great day, and as always,